I think her phase 2 I dislike the most. Specifically for the one move that you're punishing constantly in phase 1. Ugh. Because she just turns it into a big, I don't know, not even 50-50, but like 33, 33, 33 on is she going to continue the combo or is she going to do follow-up number 1 or 2? I just like it. What champ / roles did you play? I was mostly top lane or mid lane, just those solo lanes. I would never do bot lane. That felt like horrible, you know, to do bot lane. Same with jungle, actually. You would just constantly get blamed, so I figured, you know what, let me just be in top lane, the island. No one will even know that I exist. And then actual champions-wise, who did I used to play? Fiora was a nice one. I liked Irelia. Yone was a thing there for a bit. And also mid lane. Who didn't play Garen? Champs, I guess, like that. And you had the only emote? Yeah, sure, hold on. Hold. Resend... Actually, no, hold on, I have it here. I have it, hold. Oh, 7TV's doing the slow loading. There we go. And I have to sign in, oh no. You want it to be just practice. Alright, there you go. Emote should be added. Yone, my man. Pretty much any game where you have the option to be a tank, you will. See, I'm so not really a tank player. Like, I still want to do damage, so I like being in between. Which I guess in League is called, like, bruiser. So I like being a bruiser. But I'm so not, like, one-sided with the tank thing. And then same with, like, an assassin or something. Those are fun to play. Don't get me wrong. Those are fun to play, like assassins. You're just dashing everywhere and you're, like, in and out, quick damage. But I want some survivability or, like, lifesteal. Aatrox is another good one, actually. I really like the, both the old Aatrox and the newer Aatrox. You're support main, so you definitely understand why you don't want to play bot. Damn. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever known any support mains in my life. How does it feel when your ADC is like an idiot? Do you just feel completely useless? I feel like you would feel useless. Unless you're like, I guess you could still be a really good support and just help someone else who isn't useless. You're support in most games too. I could never do it. The pressure of trying to keep someone else alive gets to me. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I don't want that shit on my hands. I don't want his blood on my hands. Even if it is his fault. It just feels bad. You don't play support because you mostly play on your own. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I remember being involved enough with League... Well, League content, I would say. That, like, a lot of high-level players would start doing, like, coaching things. And, I mean, for people trying to do bot lane, they're just like, hey, pair up with somebody. And if you really can't pair up with somebody, then you have to, like, lead this person as if they were a horse. You're a good support. If they die, it's your fault. It's their fault. Fair. The horses in League are donkeys? Yeah, exactly. I will miss some of the chat interactions with League, though, from whatever I had stopped. Just because sometimes the rage people get is actually pretty hilarious. Like, they're definitely mad, but the way they respond to things are just hilarious. Like I remember one of the most simple things that was like hella toxic but funny to me was somebody on the other team saying, "Good luck, have fun," and then a dude on our team immediately typing, "Fuck you." You don't get that shit in a lot of games. Your gamer tag indicates that you're a female, so the shit you've heard is insane. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Just pop an emote after you kill them and League players lose their shit. Yeah. You don't even have to kill them, actually. If you have a close enough altercation with somebody and then do like the emotes, they'll automatically think, oh, this guy's trying to mind game me. Well, I'm gonna mind game them. And then it just goes back and forth constantly. You deal with jungle, so with the addition of grubs, you have an excuse to dip from bot early. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Plus, like, I guess nowadays, supports don't really stay in the lane as much. Or at least the awareness is there. People don't stay in the lane for that long as support anymore. And they do roams and whatnot. Not every ADC has caught on to that, surprisingly. But that's just kind of the name of the game. Welcome in, Sinus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You're less than 1,000 hours in Warframe. 38.3% of that time was spent on the highest health character in the game. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen myself as a tank player in the games. I still just want to do damage, but I also don't want to be paper thin. Which is funny because I play, I guess, opposite of tank in this game. I am glass cannoning it. It is your birthday, Sinus? Wait, for realsies? Chat, can we get some Fuel's birthday man for Sinus over here? Happy birthday. This part is you're a dude, so you just continue to rage bait on them. That's a good play in Grizzly. I like it. May as well just continue to make them mad. Why not? Yeah, sorry your day hasn't been going too well. Hopefully we can make it better, but happy birthday regardless. So close to the weekend too. You have any plans? Any birthday shenanigans to get up to? So hello, Mr. Dragon. Jeez. When Soul Frame comes out, will you play with me? You know who you should ask, Jim? Dinzor. I feel like Dinzor really and truly would be down to play any game with you ever. Chad, if you're ever looking for a co-op partner, simply ask Dinzor. That man can't say no by, like, I don't know, contractual obligation to the devil at this point. You woke up to your neighbor flooding your apartment again, but this time it was toilet water rather than shower? Really? So this has happened multiple times. That's just fucked. You'll convince him to get it on Warframe, maybe? That's not even a maybe, Jim. Simply tell him you want to play a game with him on a consistent basis, and he will do it. That man's ready for any co-op at any point in time. And I think he's closer to your time zone too, so he may have good times to play with. When your ads are in Spanish, ain't no way. If he knows someone wants to play Warframe, he'll become Warframe's biggest fan. Exactly, Yipers. Dude will buy a whole shirt indicating that he loves Warframe and anything about Warframe, and on the back it'll say co-op. That's how dedicated to it he is. Welcome in, Crispy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Whee! And you can carry him through early game. You see, you're just sweetening the deal. Dinzor's already sold. I'm telling you right now, on Dinzor's behalf, he's sold. Oh, here's a plus 25 we can grab. Cool. Uchi can get plus 25 treatment. Not bad. Did some Christmas shopping. Been writing like crazy. How's everyone? I'm doing well. How was the Christmas shopping? Was it, like, intense? Being so close to Christmas? Okay, 26 on both. It's Bayle time. Let's go. You know, I just realized for this run, we could have done an Oops All Millennium mod. Too late now, but oh well. Welcome in, Adva. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You're going light anyway, just getting for you niece and nephews this year. Been a little pressed for crash and some medical issues. Oh, sorry to hear, Crispy. Good on you for, like, sticking to a budget, though. Oh, he's phase doing. I'm gonna assume this direction is the right direction. It was. Feels like we're not going to get a stack on this guy today. Oh, you know what? As soon as I say it. As soon as I say something, Chad. Goodbye, Mr. Bayle. Fun fight. Sorry to hear that this wasn't the first or last time, Sinus, but yeah, I suppose having to move is a good solution. That stinks. Going out to lunch on Sunday afternoon, or Sunday after some Christmas shopping. Being born so close to Christmas means that your stuff gets mixed up with it every year. Oh, have you ever been through some years where you get like a single gift instead of like double gifts? I feel like people born close to holidays like that just deserve the double gift. Like, come on. You can't mistreat them like this. All the time. Oh, sorry, Sinus. Do you at least get like more expensive gifts per chance? Like a single gift that's more expensive, I guess kind of makes up for not getting two separate gifts. $28. Okay, I can get... We do this. That seems fine. Or even. Yeah, no, okay, 30. That's fine. Maybe, sort of. You recommend June birthdays if you can swing it. Yeah, that's fair. I have not run into that issue because my birthday is not really near any major holidays that you would gift give, so can't say I've dealt with that. My brother's got a birthday in July. In fact, it worked out so weird for my brother. His birthday's in July, his anniversary is also in July, and his kids were born also in July. So like July is just a huge month for them. And then there's his wife, my sister-in-law. She's just in October. She's just out there by herself in October. Yeah, I feel like grabbing this Grace, and then maybe we do the other ruins and just do Meta right now and get her out of the way. And honestly, for Meta, since she's a special case of being annoying, we might just use Rivers. I'll see how I feel, because I don't think with the dual, like the power stancing, I'm really getting procs that fast. We'll test some things. We'll science it. We'll science it. More developed countries usually also tend to give an economic boost around December. Really? Like Norway has half income tax off. Denmark has child benefit arriving in January. Something similar to child tax credit. Oh, that's cool. I am not aware if we have anything like that here. Grab the Skadoo, grab it the Grace. There might be things you can apply for, but I have no clue. Helps the most struggling families enjoy a nice Christmas. Yeah, I can see the benefit behind it. Because you would have gone through the grind like all year, so. At least having a nice ending to the year is good. Yeah, I don't know if there's any benefits like that. Chat, for those in the US or those who know of US policies and stuff, anybody ever heard of anything like that? No clue. Yeah. It's not something I would have researched into. There were years when you received very little on Christmas Eve, and then in January your mom would buy a PC full of games or something. Oh, that's fun. See, that's nice. I'm sure it's not like tons and tons, but it's enough to just give you some joy to go off of for the next year. Child tax credit for low-income families, but that's what the tax is due April 15th. Okay, yeah. Child tax credits. That's maybe the most that people can get, which is a little sad. Okay, we have Metter set up. I think let's just bite the bullet and go fight her and see how this is. She is pretty susceptible to bleed, so maybe even in the offhand, this doesn't do too badly. Oh, and you know what? We can science having Anna fall off a ledge here, too. I still don't really know where she's supposed to fall off, like if people have found a very specific spot, but we have it on good word of mouth, I guess you can say, that it's somewhere on the left side, so we're going to science that. Pull out your safety goggles, gent. We're sciencing. This whole experience is about to be science. There's a lot of charities that have angel trees where you can donate toys to specific requests. Work to places that will take over whole trees. Yeah. I have seen things like that too. In fact, I believe I've donated to something like that before too, but I can't remember the name. Ooh, I can't remember the name of where I donated to. If I could re-find that. Like you're saying though, there is multiple places you can do stuff like that. All right, somewhere over there on that lower ledge. She should spawn in soonish. Yep, there she is. And now where over here? Wait, you can't even go over here. What do you mean? Okay, so you can't actually go all the way over there. Okay, so we can't actually go all the way over there. But we were told somewhere on that left side is a good ledge. Maybe it's like where she spawns. Let's try like a couple more times and see where a good spot is for her to just fall off. And they have requests from the kids listed on them. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's a really nice thing. I feel like a lot of the time donating to like children's causes or anything like that, it really just warms your heart in an extra way. I was fortunate enough some years ago and kind of recently too. My parents and I, we went to India and we donated a lot of money, not a lot, but you know, some money to a school over there for like kindergarten age children, elementary age. And we gave them like a lunch and all that stuff. It was very nice. Hey, you know what? She follows off. Let's go. It worked. But yeah, something about that experience and like handing juice boxes and like snacks and food and stuff that like these kids would have never seen before in their lives. It like changes you a bit in a good way. And you just want to do so much more for them. Also a blogger named The Blogs, and she did a gift exchange thing with Amazon gift list each Christmas. Not sure if she's still doing it. That sounds interesting. Good way to utilize Amazon, actually. But they enjoyed it. Yeah, they were like, you could see it on their faces. They were like just shocked that they were getting a really special lunch that day. And the amount of them that wanted like seconds and thirds and stuff. I'm glad we had the extras. Alright. Science remitter. Let's just try with the power stancing and see how this does. She very well may still get the bleed proc. Okay, bleed. And a stacker. And a frost. Now we just have to hope no laser soon. Keep out the bleed tool just in case. Let's go! She died. Yippee. Cool, that still worked relatively well. Good bleed proc. We still got the frost proc too, so it was nice that we were building up both of them. And then honestly, for that phase 2, I maybe could have just kept out the rivers and done the Ash of War to get another bleed proc kind of fast. So that was pretty doable. Nice. Problem child out of the way. Let's go do Putrescent. He's not really a problem child, but his area is a problem child. Thank you for the clappy NGG. Appreciate it. Problem mother. Yeah, true. Let me not tarnish her name. Get a chat like tarnish, like the character they were playing? No? Okay. Don't minus to me. At least I didn't say practice. Poor Eepers. Yeah, there we go. The emote. Carnegie Hall enjoyers. Let's go the -2 emote. That's a funny one. Yeah, that emote's like a +2 by itself. Where's the +2? I don't think we added one. We do have the -2 now. Oh, what do you mean you could reach me? I was all the way up in the air. I was flying like a bird. Also, man's got hops. Hello? Two for one special if you send the link in the next 20 seconds. Go, chat, go. I low-key kind of need to find a specific spot to jump from for that first dude. He's like so unimportant, but he does get us like every other time. Okay, let's just get rid of them. And I'm gonna hit these birds with the Sashawar. Yeah, that works out nicely. It's got good range for it in the air. Okay, we're not getting boomeranged. Good. J. Oh, I rolled a little too early. No. It was my own fault. There we go. The +2 and the -2. It was me, chat. I was the problem. And no boomerang for us. God, if it's already not offensive enough that these things are just shooting at you constantly, it's also just the camera angles when you do get close to them. Is that 81k enough for a level? 87. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. Whatever you say, Miyazaki. You cannot enter the hall without practicing. Poor Misbegotten. Poor Misbegotten. This fight's gonna feel a little bit weird. I can already tell. He doesn't frost or bleed. Maybe the Ash Ore still does fine. Ooh, I can't level now. I guess in. Whee! Look at us go all the way down. Yippee! Any putrescent knights, perchance? There he is. Still solid damage. Come back. Don't run away. Ooh, okay, okay. I was trying to do... I guess not a strafe, but like, he kind of doesn't hit you sometimes on that second thing. So I wanted to do like a big attack, but I think doing the attack too early leaves you in the front of him for too long, and then he does actually hit you. So you want to get around to the side. Let's do more science with that. Hold on. We're sciencing. Yeah, that move we understand a lot better for the jump punish. Yeah, see, if you just kind of like walk forward into him, he just doesn't hit you. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Good catch on the Scoopy. Come back. Stop leaving me. Yeah, it's so weird. He just doesn't hit you. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. That just felt a little jank with the power stance flip set. I would probably rather just do that with the single katana. It's doable and all. It just felt kind of jank. Maybe you gotta like position very specifically or something. I don't know. But some of those extra swings were just missing completely. Right next to him. Talk to Miss Trina. Who are we fighting next? Could get Scattergy out of the way. Are we down for some scaffolding, chat? Or even Lion, actually? A Lion wouldn't be bad. Since we've got like a fire bleed weapon going on. Jeepa's new DS1 outfit is even worse than yesterday's, by the way. Ain't no way. Also, Grizzly, thank you for the 5 biddy combo. All the combos, holy shit. But my activity feed is just like combos. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I maybe need to make a note to myself to slightly increase the prices on the combos, but I appreciate it all the same. It optimizes curse resistance, poise, physical defense, and it worked because you first tried Seth. Thank you very much. I like how impassioned you were. Or empowered yesterday and passionate about your optimal builds. Do they have something like that for Elden Ring? I'd love to do like random ass optimal builds for Elden Ring. Okay, 34 and int, sure. Let's go do scaffolding. And honestly for him, since I want rivers to hit a bit more and also easier access to that Ash of War, Mayhaps we switch these around. It's awful. He looks so stupid. See, but he's optimal. Google the Xanthos set to get a preview of the helm. And then imagine that with a dress on the bottom and giant ass armored chestplate. He looks so bad. Okay, hold on. Let's judge this, chat. Hold on. Ebers, I'm gonna pull up whatever you've sent to the Discord. Hold on. He looks like a light bulb. Where have you sent it? Or did you send it just to say? If you could send it to the Souls Disc. Or, yeah, there we go. Is this the look? He does look like a light bulb. Hold on. How do I open this separately? Okay, well, it's in the Discord chat. He really does look like a light bulb. I think Say's correct in how she's describing this. Also, the way that you fell down. I can't quite, like, pull it over to show you, sorry. Since it's a video. But it's in the Discord. What the hell is that helmet? Which channel? It's in general. You like just put a video. I'll still give the man a 10 out of 10 for drip though. You know you're rocking it when you're walking around like a light bulb. Bro always just has a good idea. He's always in that eureka moment. I know this shouldn't be too bad either, because Scatter is kind of susceptible to frost. You couldn't see anything past the helmet? Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, maybe the phase 2, he has a lot of health and we'll see some procs. I might want to switch this back to what I had it originally. Okay, we got a frost. Nice. Immediately reset it, but we got one. Alright, now I'm curious how the Ash of War does by itself with rivers. Big damn. Oh. And he's dead. Goodbye, Mr. Scattertree. Okay, Rivers by itself is a good weapon for this fight. You get fire damage, build up some bleed, why not? Who else did we want to fight? We could do Lion now. We could do Lion later. Maybe we do Lion later. Let's get, like, Jory out of the way. Okay, 35 on both. I'm liking it. Should be able to fight Hornson here. I'm gonna switch this back. I didn't really test Hoarfrost on Ancient Dragon, man. We did like one Hoarfrost to some random NPC. I can't even remember. Run away! Just keep running. Like how we never see LetMeSoloHer use any Ashes of War. I'm pretty sure he's using more than I am. Unless you're talking about me. Okay, okay. Eat this. And this. He's too far away. And this. And some of this.
What a surprise.
Oh, he didn't microstacker.
I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
Get wrecked. Let's go.
Apologies. Oh.
Yeah, some of this. And some of that. The more I use katanas for these runs, the more I realize you just can't go wrong with a katana. I like great swords for people who like dex builds. Generally good for the game and usually scaling with the stat that you want. Let me in. For Jory, we're not going to do anything fancy because Jory's very anti-fun. We're just going to do the backstab loop. but mayhaps we do it with rivers for bleed and the extra fire damage. The sheep could not be bothered that he almost got toasted. Okay, I think we can make it. Nice. I always feel a little bit sus about these two descents. There we go. Bonk. Oh, we're kind of in need of two good talismans because Blue Dancer also really isn't doing much for us. Let's keep this on and this on. Might keep this on permanently. We'll see. I can't see shit. It's way too dark in here. We need to make movie nights a thing more often because you're able to paint so much. Yeah, actually, if you guys want to use movie nights as a... just have something on in the background and everyone's productive, I'm also down for that. Like I was saying earlier, I just need that background noise. Once I've got that background noise going, I'm productive as hell. Didn't even watch the second movie. I would say we could do another one for this Sunday. If you guys want to, you can, but I will be busy this Sunday. Isn't that only true for movies you already know? True. Well, like, if it's a movie you don't know, then you also get a movie to watch that you haven't seen before. Not the worst deal out there. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just making my way through. You just need to be yapping to paint efficiently. Fair. It's not the same like if you're in a chat. Because then you have to like stop what you're doing to then like type your responses. Okay, whatever we have on should be good enough. Oh, nice. He started with the Spyro. How kind of him. Or well, her, I guess. Ooh, okay, I couldn't quite get off that extra hit. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, if only. No, I think that extra hit cost me just a little bit because you also can't hit him too early. Oh, there's that Trina cutscene. You suggest Fat Man next movie night? Mel Gibson as a gunslinging American Santa? Potentially. I don't know if I want to do the next one as themed or if we just do a wheel spin on the next one. Depends when the next one is. Alright, I'm going to try for that extra hit again. You want to watch The Mummy? That is a good movie too. With me running around like that, I don't get the time. This isn't gonna be a good place. Oh, hell yeah. Backstab. Oh, no, I just took too long. Alright, fair. I'll try one more time for that extra hit. But by the time I get off the hit and then trying to get behind him, it feels like a little bit too much. Like I'm doing too much in that like little space. It's so good, brings such great memories. Your mom and you love watching it together. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet. I've seen that movie maybe a handful of times at most. It is a good movie. Alright, screw the extra hit. Let's just get this guy dead. Come here. Should have wanted to teleport. Not today. See, I feel like I can go for it there. It turns a bit too much. Oop. Goodbye, Jory. Nobody likes you. I think for that extra hit in between, mayhaps we need a slightly faster up in, or I get really good at locating where I can do the backstab at. Because I'm still a little shaky on that. Did you not get a good sleep body? Kind of can't relate. I feel like I got a really good sleep yesterday. These days offs are paying off. Your mom made you go to her work party with her. You were so annoyed. That sounds like it could be fun, but it also sounds pretty boring. Going to places you have like no one to really talk to. One of those events where you eat steak standing. Oh, that sounds like a time that exists. It was horrible. Sorry you had to experience that. Your boobs are almost out? Oh no, did he get like weird looks? That's even worse. Can I level? I can. If anything, that's traumatic. Oh, dress was a bit small. Oh, so then was it uncomfy? Welcome in, Incarnate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. You found your scotch tape? Celebrate small victories. Let's go, Sidus. The scotch tape. Do we want to send it to Midra? Honestly, yeah, why not? We've already got some base game down. Got home and got McDonald's. Let's go McDonald's, though. Good end to the night. Ew, dresses. Okay, we're good to go. I have to say, speaking of dresses, I feel so bad for the fact that, like, a lot of dresses don't have pockets. I don't know how people manage. But that shit's fucked. Well, I guess a purse, but that still feels so extra. A lot of women's clothing lacks pockets. Yeah, I know. I know the horrors of sewed on, like, fake jean pockets. Meanwhile, all of my clothing, I could fit at least half of my hand and forearm. Actually, well, my entire hand and, like, part of my forearm. It's all of my pockets. Leggings should have pockets. Don't some of them have pockets, or like do none of them have pockets? I don't actually know. Why give pockets when handbags are an industry? Yeah, exactly. That just makes it worse. Some of them do. Some have pockets. Okay, yeah, I figured some. All the ones that you've seen were expensive. Oh. Yeah, that's fair then. You probably don't want to be buying like very expensive leggings. Don't want to spend 20 euros on leggings. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. How do we want to approach Mr. Midra here? Mini Midra, maybe we can just use the River's Ashavor just to get him out of the way fast, and then we can probably still do power stancing for the rest of the fight. This is why you don't wear women's clothing much anymore, other than it feeling gross. Well, that's fair too. I mean, a lot of... In fact, I have seen too, a lot of places have like come across that discovery that women would rather buy men's clothing So they do that thing where it's like, here's this marketed as women's clothing thing, but it's basically sized as if it was a man's regular.
No closer. No closer, I say. The man's wears.
Sizing for women is a mess. All different brands are different. Yeah. Men rarely have that issue. It would have to be very specific brands that do like all of their clothes are just a bit slimmer, for instance. And then you just have to know that you're not a small, you're a medium in that size. But we really don't run into that problem as much. All your shirts are men's shirts. I didn't plus 25 this thing. Hold on. Let me get 2 in front of mid-turn. If I remember, we can do the plus 25. Right, I didn't do that. I didn't. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. He didn't notice me at all? Okay. Let's try not to slip out this time. I don't think you can't wear men's pants. But unfortunately, God gave you childbearing hips. What you plan to disappoint him with? Is he'd rather die than have a child? Yeah, then you have to buy stuff that's in your size. Get your brother's old clothes sometimes. My mom actually does that or used to do that for me and my brother. I don't remember the last time she's actually bought a jacket, but she definitely takes our jackets, which is fine. We'll give them to our mom. That's fine. One advantage your sister and mom have for clothes is that it's much easier for them to go to an op shop to buy clothes. What is an op shop, Jim? I don't know if I've heard the term. Secondhand shop. Okay, gotcha. Let me take away the aggro here. And we shall plus 25 this place. Hello, Mr. Hugh. Give me that plus 25. Yeah, there we go. Midra, where are you at here? You might be full-blooded autismo, but you know how to utilize a belt. I mean, it's a smart plan. Hello, Midra, over here. I'm gonna just hit you with this. Okay, it doesn't bleed him or do quite enough damage. It also kind of missed him because he's just too short. So I need to, I think, step back just a little bit. It was micro staggering though, so that's fun. How much arcane do you have? Like 30 something, but I've got 60 decks. 36, and we've got, well, I got 65 decks right now.
The depths of...
Okay, good. Ooh, we stopped them from transitioning. That's crazy. I don't like that it counted as a hit, though. And a stagger, nice. Oh, that was weird. He like died and his like firehead went away and everything, but he still stood up. That was weird. Bye, Mr. Midra. What is Dex cap with leveling up? You can get up to like 60. You can even go to 80. 80 is like the hard cap, but after 60 you get diminishing returns. The general consensus. Ooh, I'm just a little bit off another level. Like 5k? We can do that. Wish we could get Midra's head. It's sick. They could have honestly played into that a little bit more. Like, it doesn't have to be clothing that you get from the boss. Just get, like, their look or apparel. It'd be so funny just seeing, like, Midras and shit running around. I don't know why I came over here. 5k. Let's do the 6k. Why not? Died to Mini Midra more. It's always so weird with him. Okay, he's dead. We've got Lion, Mesmer, Romina, and Consort left. Who do we have in the base game left? Classy, Malekith to the end, Rykard, and then Fortisax and Estelle. Let's maybe do a bit of base game before we do Mr. Mesmer. Yeah, Mesmer will be the next one on the docket. Actually, Lion and then Mesmer. We can do Lion first.
I am but now I'm hardy. Kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed that I could not have Mikola the cure. There is nothing. I am
Something lore. Okay, cool. Thank you, Onspock. Excuse me. A little bit of stamina. Get away from me. Oh, he almost got me. How'd you think about it? You should make your own rope with a bit of shiny gold-colored string mixed in. Would go well for Christmas and the New Year. Oh, that would look stylish. Very on brand. Bro, I remember actually speaking of string for like pants. I remember wanting to buy a pair of pants that just came with like string inside the pants already. But they looked as though they were like slacks. And that should cost like $100. I did not buy that. I was almost mad enough about it. I would just like, I wanted to make my own pair, but then I was too lazy. Learn how to make rope in scouts. Just need to buy the materials. Useful skill. Okay, almost got out the desktop, but we're fine. Somehow I'm medium roll. I think my talisman. We are medium. Oh. Is this one just heavy? It is heavy. Yeah, we could put a little bit of money into stamina. That's fine. Excuse me. Apparently the Avengers Doomsday teaser leaked. Gonna go watch it before Disney deletes it. I would be so for real. I didn't realize that they were still making that many Marvel things and that they were going to continue the Avengers. It felt like it had run its course, but money is money. Okay, we're just over here. I think after Doomsday, they're planning on rebooting, like redoing everything? Or like a fresh new face to everything. Endgame was the end of an era, and then they began a new era. Oh, okay, I see. I never followed the MCU that closely. That makes so much more sense to me, though. Ending the current MCU. Okay, okay. I did see your picture of the fun condiments, Sinus. Those looked great. Yo, holy shit, Ness. Welcome in, Ness and Raiders. Welcome in, peeps. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well, etc. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Yeah, not too bad on the damage. Getting back in the biggest, nice. Stream was brain rot, but overall good stream. I see, I see. Everyone deserves a good little brain rot now and then. Oh, I can't do anything when I'm in the corner. Yeah, I hope it's going well. Glad your stream went well. How was your practice and all? What were you like? Were you doing anything specific, or were you just kind of like running boards, etc.? Also, welcome in, peeps. We're doing like a cosplay run. We've had a few cosplay runs recently. Like we were a Black Knight the other day, and now we're LetMeSoloHer. So we just have the 2 katanas and a jarhead. It's fun. Running some boards, getting the routing, muscle memory back. Gotcha, gotcha. I hate this move. Oh, he's doing it again. Good catch on the scoopiness. Or Sidus. Oh, that is... I don't understand what's happening. Ooh, slightly early on the roll. I need to stop getting into these corners. And also the stairs. I hate the stairs.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, chat's trying to convince me to join that serious challenge thing, which actually the trailer looked pretty cool for. I do like that it's not too much running around the map. Those can feel like a slog. But if it's just fighting people, we can indulge the bloodlust. Me when I indulge the bloodlust, exactly. He thought he had me. Weird move, but okay. Nice, a good lead. Come on. Oh, I can't jump over the thingy. No. Oh, now you break it. I think there instead, let me just do a hop over like the mist and not go for that jump attack. Because we were blocked. Notice the high tree footage used did show some running, specifically a stretch where Bree had lost 2 matches. Yeah, like, they still list it as you have unlocked races for certain sections, but it's like less running than you would do for, I don't know, a rando race. Okay, weird move, sure. Seems like it'd be closer to 40-minute matches, which is perfect length. Yeah, I think going too long, like going an hour over, is a bit much even for the viewer. Come on. Me when I jump a little bit too early. Fine. I think the more we fight this guy, the more I dislike the lightning phase. You know, anybody feel me on that? The lightning phase feels like there's just not much I can really do, realistically do, at times. Lightning is so dumb. I feel like what's a little too extra, if you notice, there's some moves where he has track lightning on you, kind of like a Plasty track lightning. And that feels a little bit too extra for him already moving around and doing so much. Oop. Welcome in, Nasty. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on? Why is your HP bar so low? For the extra challenge. We could, in theory, just clear through these if we had a lot of HP, but... No. Actually, yeah, Ness is right. This is my first playthrough. I didn't realize that there was health to level up. True. Thank you, Ness. I heard that leveling up your HP is a myth. Yeah, see, like, that's attract lightning. Just kind of extra. Oh, okay. Sure. I felt like I had the angle on that, but I didn't quite have the angle on that. Do I want to... We're not really going to get a stagger. Even this is kind of useless here. Unless I went for charge attacks, but... The way we're kind of going about this is that LetMeSoloHer never really does like a single katana at a time. So I'm trying not to two-hand as much as possible. Let's go with that. This doesn't really help us as much, but it's a little extra damage. Why not? Loving Vigor is one of those bell curves. The people in the middle have played the game enough to level Vigor, and the extremes don't level it. Yeah, I guess so, if you wanted to get analytical about it. Sir, I'm in the corner. How dare you? I don't remember the last time I heard about bell curves. But thank you, Jim. Our resident mathematician. Having Domino's pizza at lunch at work tomorrow? Really? The only pizza place I have close to me is a Pizza Hut, and I gotta say, I'm a little tired of Pizza Hut. But sometimes you just want pizza. I hate you with a passion. Stop with this move. Alright, cool. He is nice and dead. You know what? I was going to save Mesmer for later, but since Ness is here and rated in, we could go do Mesmer right now, chat. Are we feeling Mesmer or not? Mayhaps? I think dual katana should be fine on him. I don't know. We killed Hornson already. He's out of the way, so we don't have to care as much. Lots of pizza choices in Seattle now. Didn't used to be that way. I just kind of live in this like weird spot where there's, I don't know, a Pizza Hut monopoly in this specific like area. It's horrible. Yeah, a little more stamina. Is it harder if you lock onto the target? Some of them, like that boss that we just fought, the lion, the camera goes so all over the place. It's kind of like dizzying. So I don't like to lock onto them. Like bigger bosses in general, I don't like locking onto. Because they just move all around and your camera's like this the whole time. Need to move near me and open a wood-fired pizza place? Yeah, actually. I wouldn't doubt a new pizza place, like somewhere close by, would actually do some real good business here. Alright, cool. Our buddy's a little blind, that's fine. Grab a Descadu. And I don't think I want to change anything. So it's Mesmer time, chat. Prepare your Cinemesmers and your Itsemiths. He's here. And yes, we're watching the cutscene. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home at all? The save file command.
Intruder.
Oh my god, it's him! Our guy has like no clue where to look.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
It's Zenith.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Wait for it, wait for it. Look, Chad, it's really him.
Yet,
Wow.
my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
He's just so cool. Your kink is him standing up from the throne. I can see it. Ooh, that was a good bleed. Phase 2. Prepare your guns.
I will not suffer.
Oh, he's lying. He's about to suffer.
A lord devoid of light.
Self-inflicted too.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Boo, America, we hate you. You caused all the problems. Pretty sure you first tried him because he has 0 HP. Mesmer, no, not the eye. Not your beautiful face. Well, rip. Rip vision. Oh, he's angry.
Soon tarnished.
Soon, PM.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
I need my hands on the keyboard. Hold on. There we go. Good night, sweet prince. He's dead.
Varka, a curse upon thee.
Let me leave. Alright, that leaves in the DLC Romina and consorts, plus that whole NPC fight, which means we gotta take a trip back to the base game. Kind of even that up a bit. Let's maybe do the underground bosses and then Rykard, and then we can do Plassey Malekith to the end. Alright, and then Melania's still alive. We're leaving her for second to last. I do have a Grace in front of Fia's champs already. Oh, but I didn't actually grab... Have a good time in class, Vadi. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Let me check something. Do I have the Finger Slayer blade on me? I do. Okay. Let's go pay a visit to Miss Ronnie. That way we can set up Fortisax and then just do Fias and Fortisax in one swoop.
Not even in my... It is in thy... My thanks soon. My strain... I must thank you, Bayle. It was but...
Thank you, Ronnie. We will never speak to you again. This is definitely the worst part of these runs. I hate going to this inverted tower. It just takes so much time. You know, I do also need to check. I feel like I didn't update the boss counter correctly. We're at 15 plus Bayle, so we should be at 16. Right. I did not update it. Doing that as I'm running. There we go. Excuse me. Do all that. Oh, I thought I landed on the button. Oh, if only. Alright, chat, we got one more piece of cinema. Behold. Pure cinema. This is what you're paying for. Right here. This cutscene. Door closed. Wait for it. Door open. Holy. And again, the door was upside down, but now for some reason it's right side up again. This makes no sense to me. You can't go backwards, right? You can't. Huh. Hashtag I landed on the button. Justice for me landing. Excuse me. I kind of wonder where the noble, well, like the Godskins are teleporting in from. Like, where was he before? Did they just have their own dimension, or was he just like, I don't know, somewhere off in Limgrave? I like how fancy this moveset is. Come on, elevator, you can do it. There we go. Okay, when we fight Fia's champs, we'll do a bit of testing to see what they do and don't microstagger from. I think Lionel will be a little hard pressed to microstagger him at all. Unless it's like something involving R2. Let me actually spend this money. Hold. We wanted a little bit more stamina. Okay, maybe not that much stamina. There we go. They'll try to make sense of it. There isn't a logic other than it's cheaper to reuse a boss than make a new one. Fair. Especially with a game of this size. I kind of wonder if they like plan to do a lot more different mobs here and there, but they just didn't have the time and they're like, all right, just slot these random mobs in. Alright, first thing to test. Let's see if we can just get a lot of damage off from the get-go with the River's Ash of War. Ugh, not only is it an NPC fight, you also just have to run to this side of the arena. Why would they do this? Ooh, okay, I did it a little bit too late there. So he got his attack off before mine. If I do that a touch earlier, maybe we get the attack off. Okay, yeah, your character has to like hold the sword for a bit. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't worry, chat. We're still going to test it. We can test Ash of War on this guy. Hopefully it works out, and then we can test the Power Stance moveset on the next guy. On Rogier. No, he did not care. Okay. Good to know. That makes me think that the power stancing moveset won't really do much. But if I do R2s, yeah, those work. Okay, okay. We understand. I think for NPCs it's fair then. We'll just stick to a single katana at a time. Okay, this guy at the end has like no HP, so we can try the Ash for him. He basically almost died. Oh, there are the skulls. Run away! Oh, he has enough hyper armor. Okay, okay. He has enough hyper armor doing his axe swing that the katana does not matter there. Fair enough. That just means we need to be a little bit more careful with him and Lionel. They've got a decent amount of poise or hyper armor between the two of them. Mage guy didn't seem too bad. Rogier, as long as we're sticking to the R2s, felt fine. And the same thing with the first guy too. Could maybe do jump attacks. And that could be a micro stagger. Yeah, that is cool. Okay, fine. Running attack a little too slow there. How do I want to play this one then? I'm really thinking that this doesn't do much of anything micro stagger wise, and NPCs are annoying if you can't micro stagger them, so let's just stick with rivers. And we'll try what we can with the R2s. We're just hoping he doesn't do a random jump attack. Like that. No, I couldn't dodge out in time. Also, he doesn't die from a charger too. That's wild. Okay, I could maybe time that better if I see Lionel approaching me that fast. We can kind of not do that charge attack and just leave ourselves open. Good to know that doesn't kill him though. I was thinking that would do like a one shot. Very close. Ooh, you know what I could do? For those last three at the end, I could pull out the Hoarfrost. Good reach on that. There he goes again. Okay, let's see with the Hoarfrost. Not the worst. Ooh, but I need to roll away. Okay. Maybe we do that then. Feels a little bit cheap, but since we're not getting good, like, micro staggers with how much armor they got going on, I think that's fair enough. We can stay at a, like, good social distance away from them.
Thank you.
Guess what I got for my birthday?
Yo, holy shit, Sinus. Ain't no way. Thank you for the resub, homie. I appreciate it. I hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. And I'm guessing that you got a little bit of birthday, buddy. Thank you for using it. Some of that on me. Absolutely. I'm glad that you're enjoy your ad previewing and the emotes, actually. Bro got a tier 1 sub for their birthday. It's very sweet. I appreciate it. Okay, we don't want to get hit by a random magic thingy. He frosted kind of fast, damn. Okay, we'll keep out the Uchi by itself. Yeah, that's good damage. Solid. Or you just stop moving. Why not? Good. Get rid of you. Get a little bit of space. And stamina. I don't think they'll hit this. Maybe this one though. Yeah, that one's fine. There goes the skulls. Oh, he stopped just short of it. Get wrecked. Yeah, I need him to not be running me down. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, close. Good. Well, nice. Okay, Hoarfrost isn't the worst NPC tool. If they've got, like, stupid armor like that. I think Gideon should be fine. I don't think Gideon's got heavy enough armor for a katana to be useless. And then there's Dane and Letta. Letta might have heavy armor, but we can deal with her in a different way. And then Dane probably also fine with like R2s and stuff. We could maybe do the Hoarfrost because that proc is nice.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
Hello, Fia. We just want a hug.
They call yet you.
Very slow hug animation. Perfect time for ads, actually. Because this shit takes forever. Something lore. She can't find the Halbrand half. No clue where it is. Talking about Godwin. Holy shit, we had the Halbrand half. That's crazy. It's like I grabbed it before this. A tighter hug. And then more talking. Okay, good. Then we gotta talk to her one more time. Because they just make you talk to people a million times. Wait for it.
But I choose and I will be willing. What great.
Alright, cool. She's leaving forever. We're satisfied. And I want to get these random items off of my inventory. Cool. Time for Fortisax. A very disappointing fight. You know, maybe for Fortisax, instead of doing like a hit at a time, we could run in there and do like rivers. Potentially. Okay, good headshots. Look at that stamina. Yeah, that's not doing too bad by itself. Good bleed. Should... yeah, there we go. Come back here. You might want to do the double thingy. Yep. Ooh, okay. Let's put out this lightning. Alright, cool. He is nice and dead. Such a shame. Very cool dragon for a pretty anticlimactic fight. I don't know if we've ever really had an exciting fight with Fortisax. Except for our +0 run. That may have been the most exciting. Just because we see so much of them. Save the GG. Appreciate it. Okay, 40. Almost at 40 on int as well. That's nice. I may not care to level the damage any further after 40, but we'll see. Let me in. There we go. Off to Estelle, chat. And I have 4 heals. That's probably enough for Lake of Rot. Probably. Excuse me, sir. I don't know why this like meteor attack is reminding me, but I saw a clip the other day of a dude like, you know, people do like that, I guess, exploding paint prank on porch pirates. Like people stealing your packages, you just have the box explode on them. This person took it to like the next level and waited for them to get to their car with the package and then did huge explosions. Like you could see their car afterwards, the entire interior of the car was just painted a different color. One lady even lost her balance. Which like, yeah, you could feel bad that she lost her balance and it was a bit like huge of an explosion, but you're also stealing. So it kind of deserved. Our feed's gotta be linked. Did you also see it, Hadva? I've seen the occasional video where it's like someone just getting like their face painted or whatever from the box. I haven't seen an explosion that huge though. You always wonder how many of those are real. True, actually. A lot of people do stage content like that too, right? Just with the clout. There was one where the thief came up to the Ring doorbell and threatened to sue. Yeah, you might win a civil charge. Honestly, when you think about it, I feel like there's enough people who get shafted by like DoorDash, for instance. It could be a pretty common thing for porch pirates to be out there. This ant was stuck upside down for a second there. Weird. Maybe because I hit him too early. So close, Sidus. Let's see if we want anything different for Estelle. I still kind of need good talismans. Maybe we get the stagger. I doubt we're doing any charge attacks. Extra decks, maybe. I'll go with Blue Dancer, why not? I think the ones where the porch pirate drags a policeman to the person's door to complain is probably fake. Yeah, I could see that being purely faked. Chat, what talismans do we think would go good with this? Oh, Alexander's actually wouldn't be bad. You're kind of using the Ash of War. Hey, Alex's is a maybe. I feel like I'm not two-handing enough to justify two-handed talisman. The run over there. We could maybe get the other sword insignia. Even more consecutive attack buffing. Wait for it. Well, welcome to the most interesting part of the run. How goes it, chat? How's the weather? Hopefully nobody's too ill. It sucks getting sick around Christmas time, actually. Rainy? Ooh. Are you in a place where you get snow, Sinus? That must feel even worse. Like, I know I'm in a place that doesn't get snow, so if we see rain, it's not as much of a disappointment. Okay, that's 2 of our 4 flasks. We should be fine. I don't know why it feels like we're cutting it. You know, we should be fine. It snows some, but usually when it's wet, it's too warm for snow, and when it clears up, it gets cold. Oh, I see. Do you have like an ice problem then? Because we kind of have an ice problem. Like where roads and sidewalks and stuff are a little bit too slippery. It's a huge hazard because like nobody here understands how to drive once there's ice on the ground. Alright, cool. We made it to Mr. Estelle. I'll do the dual stancing. Or power stancing, whatever it's called. He does not frost, but he does bleed. So maybe we get a bleed eventually. Estelle time. Hello, Estelle. Some friends from Mississippi said that everything shuts down if it snows. Yeah, I can relate. I am in Texas. We are not prepared for any snow of any sort. At least where I'm at. Okay, he should want to do the meteors here. Yep, meteors indeed. Rib flukes, yeah. And he's dead. Goodbye, Estelle. Cool, that should be all the underground bosses. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure we killed the moose already. Enjoy your lurk, Rue. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, we killed the moose already. So all the underground bosses are dead. Let's go take care of Rykard. And then I think we're pretty much even. We'll just have to do Plassey and Malekith to the end to even it up. Welcome in, Desi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Will you help 1,000 plus Tarnished against Melania? Maybe. Actually, I'd feel like such an imposter if I like did the whole build and everything in a similar name. I kind of don't want to do that. Though it would be funny. Great news, just beat the Everdark Balancers. Hell yeah, well done. Alright, the way we're doing Rykard, phase 1 we'll do the power stancing, so we won't use Serpent Hunter, but then phase 2 we'll do Serpent Hunter. Because he gets real annoying in that phase 2. And I just want to have a shield for the phase 2. Cool, medium load, that worked for me. This isn't going to be procced. Nothing here is useful or rip. We'll go with that. Hello, Big Snake. It's me. Lower damage than I thought it'd be. Oh, there we go. Rolled a little bit early on that. Cool, good phase 1. Okay, no Rancor for me. Nice. He's good in dodge. Mr. Reinhardt out of the way. I'm guessing that like first attack that I did with this, maybe just like one of the swords hit him. Which is why we didn't see a lot of damage. But afterwards, we saw more damage. Especially on like the jump attacks and stuff. I'm sure consecutive like buffing helped. Not too bad. Okay, 40 and 40 in Instant Arcane. That helps both of the weapons just a bit. We could go further with that. Could even do like strength potential. I'll see how I feel. Me when I just don't get an extra jump. Run! I am still contemplating Alex's talisman, but like we made it so far already without using it. I kind of just don't want to. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I'm pretty sure I unequipped those. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Gaslighting me. Yump over here. Another yump. Another yump. I do not normally do that, like sprinting the entire time. That felt real weird. I'm surprised I didn't fall off. We'll do Plassey first, just so we can do Malekith afterwards and just forget about Farum Azula altogether. I think for Plassey, dual wielding should be fine. Yeah, it was speedier than usual. I agree. Though he does take more damage from Pierce. This should be good just to build up some status. The one-time status boss. Yeah, you're probably doing enough damage to just kill him before you get another status proc. Excuse me. That guy almost got me. That was a little sketch. I thought I missed. We didn't. Let's go. That also looks sketch. Oh, you know what I should have found out? We should have found out what Let Me Solo Her puts in his physic? Because I'm kind of curious now. I'm guessing consecutive attack, but I don't know what else he would put in there. Alright, what's the plan? The plan is you running away. Typical. It's probably fine, Ava. I think at this point, it's fine whatever we have on. But if you want to look it up just for curiosity, go for it. Oh, there he goes. Into the great beyond. We'll never see him again. And then all the teleporting. Oop. That was not a good move to be in front of. Big swipey, punch. Let's go big swipey. And then he runs away. Okay, do you do a teleport or he turns around? Sure. Anything else? And then he might disappear. Yep, there's that disappear. Where you at, buddy? Run! Run away! Run, Chad. He's going crazy mode. Okay, do you stay there? Do you teleport? Teleport. Didn't find the physic, but you did find the talismans this time. Okay, I'm curious what he puts for talismans. Because we're kind of missing some. Upling hard tier. Crimson Burst Crystal tier. Oh, okay. According to AI. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but that kind of makes sense in theory. A little extra negation. Green Amber, Blue Dancer, Green Turtle. One you don't recognize. Okay. Claw Talisman for the jump attack. Sure. Alright, cool. Plat Seat dead. Let's go take care of the big doggo. Get this to a nice number. Viridian Amber, I think, would be for stamina, right? That's the green one. You can also see that. Having tons of stamina. Behold, chat. It's Big Doggo. He's so big and doggo. Look at him.
Approacheth destined death. Will not have it stolen from me.
Come back here. Okay, sure. I thought he knocked me off. Well, he's nice and dead. I may have feared for my life, thinking that he knocked me off there for a second. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. Now to deal with Mr. Gideon. I'm hoping that, like, the running whatever L1's on this. This move right here is enough. I gain a level. Sure, FE, why not? Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here, appreciate you. And get the good eeps. Alright, plan for Gideon. We'll start with a charge attack on the single weapon. Do a riposte. And then I think just go for the River's Ashavor and see if we can lock him in and get the bleed proc.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
Wait
What
for
a
it.
sad state of affairs.
Charge
I
attack.
commend your spirit, but alas,
Riposte.
she'll take the throne.
Not a lot of damage.
Marcus, how
Then
helps
Ashavor.
us. Continue to strive unto eternity.
Nope. Okay, cool.
My bones,
Well, that worked.
a tarnished, cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man
Yeah, Gideon. We get it. We get it.
killed
You died. Hurry up.
a god.
Let me leave. Godfrey shouldn't be too bad here. I think I have enough time whenever I do a jump double attack to still roll out of his like next follow-up. We'll see. All right, Godfrey time. The man. Just enough time. Oh. And he's lit edge. Cool, I'm glad the timing worked out pretty well there. Yeah, I guess I'm almost at 40 on this. May as well, and then we can just put the rest into mine. Don't know what else to level at this point. Base game, we should only have Melania left along with Radigan, so let's go clean up the DLC. She's got to be at least second to last. You know, for the cinema of it. Pretty good build against the number of bosses, although you'd be squished with no armor. At least it leaves you with like lighter rolls. But yeah, you've got plenty of damage output. The main status is going for you as well.
It appears I'm taken surely after fate I do any what the implicate. Yes, even the as if you he plans he has. Beggars, I'm
Okay,
afraid one
all of the lore. He's
I've
figuring
given
out
it
the
like that, I am a more
mystery.
cursed I could spend.
Good. Before we carry on, let's talk to Theolia as well. Oh, but yeah, I don't mind it at all. It's relatively smooth, even dual katana moveset. Doesn't feel too weird as someone who's not really used to power stance movesets like that. But I do kind of miss like charge attacks. Like proper charge attacks.
Are you the Tarn lady led another Tarn? My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? Of St. Tree would kind for falling. The problem is I would sack. Is this all up? Oh heavens, what you deserve. I will make to the southern.
Alright, cool. He should be down here, and we did already do first part of Trina's stuff. Any Theolier simping around perchance? Yep, there he is.
Oh,
It's so funny, just to cut their dialogue, you run away.
thank you. To think I'm soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't. It must be. Oh, only I. Why would you? If you should, I won't. Play. I can't.
Okay, he gets real mad. He's too lost in the sauce. Fair enough, buddy. We've all been there.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison. sleep.
There we go.
Such strength for what?
Okay, that might be our strat for Dane and Letta, but I feel like for Dane we can do just normal attacks and be fine. Talk to her one more time, and then we gotta talk to our homie. Convince him to be on our side. Yump over you.
I was no weak as I suppose. Tell me, assuming you, what did...
Okay, we told him the truth. He finally realizes the truth.
in my...
And he's on our side. Neat. The homies are geared and ready, chat. Now we just gotta go get to the fight. Yo, keep all of that away from me? Disgusting. Bonk. Another bonk. Next boss is Romina. I feel like Romina won't be too bad of a boss with this. Like a fight in general. As long as I don't get too baited into like these longer chains of attacks, she can be a little unpredictable sometimes. Alright, let's do a quick fuck it we ball. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, it looks so good on paper. Oh, there's a tree to cutscene. Hold on. I want to say we were a little bit too far to the right. Just a smidge, you know? Make sure Torrent's healed up so I don't get any jankiness. Oh, I actually got aggro. Weird. This feels a little bit too far to the left. It was. Like maybe where we were situated was okay, but I was like facing or angling too far to the left. It would help if I actually made a lineup for this thing. One day, chat. One day we'll be serious about the skips. I don't like that angle. Let's say here. Yeah, there we go. Right between the two branches. Excuse me, Mr. Fire Golem. I'm just passing through. I mean no harm. Okay, cool. Excellent. Hey, good. I always get a little bit scared with those, like, fire tossing dudes. That they're just going to toss it right at me. It does feel like they have slightly different targeting. There we go. Hey, wait a bit. He turns around eventually. There we go. I think we're pretty set for Romina. Hello, Romina. It's me again. I was a little bit too far out from her, like, center. So when the centipede goes back around, like, does that wraparound move, he catches me off guard. Just a slightly bad position. That's fine. Yeah, that should be phase 2. Close to it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oop, run this way. That was a weird way for her to roll. Oop, run this way. Thanks, cheese, good Dutch. We're almost done with the DLC. We're just gonna get through that NPC fight. And Mr. Consort, we're close. Oh, actually, tons of cash. Hold on. We'll get that to 40, and I guess we'll just put it into FB. Why not? For the GGs, appreciate it. I might want to do a little bit of testing with Dane. Let's see if I can just lock him in with the moveset by itself. Okay, Birdman. Time for the ultra fun section. Oh boy. Maybe they're nice to us today. Let's see. Yeah, those guys weren't very nice. They were doing different moves. Maybe this guy's nice to us? But then... Okay. I feel like we made it reasonably far up those steps before they even started firing. I don't know what I did differently there. For them to be so delayed. Alright, we're mostly fine. Okay, now for the birds, we could take on the birds, or we can just try to book it. Let's see how booking it beats us. Okay, okay. I may have booked it a little weird there. What was that candy that makes Sprite explode? Mentos? I thought it was Mentos and Coke. Unless there's something else. Yeah, Mentos. Run away, just keep running away. There we go. Yes, Mentos like Mentos. Good job, buddy. Okay, I gotta say that like little corner piece where the birds are, using that to just wait out some of their attacks has been working relatively well. That might be the strat there for general sakes. Okay, this guy already started walking down. Maybe he doesn't see us. Be good. We slip by. You saw the tuxedo cat at college? You're gonna miss him? Fed us some sausage ones. That's good. Cool, another Skadoo. I don't think we get an extra level. Oh, we do. Cool. Even better for me. Someone should redeem the chicken build? The hell is the chicken build? Want to get into forensics? That's very cool, Vadi, actually. Welcome in, WC. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see how this works. I'm just going to try with the... dual stance or the power stance moveset. Just go opt Elden Ring as your over multiplayers. Nice. Hopefully you had a good time with it.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
He did not care. So I can't go back to back. Like, we're micro-staggering him a little bit, but not enough to justify me just, like, sitting there spamming, you know? Someone told you to kill the Sentinel. He was like, he's easy. You're never believing him again. Classic bait. But at least you're more part of the community that way. You need to kill him for the
Don't you
horse.
dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane
Alright, let's
will
see
never allow this.
with the two-handing, if that works out a little bit better. Yeah, that seems a little bit better.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Got the horse and kill that 1,000-year-old dragon for runes, but not sure what to upgrade. Have you found like a weapon or something that you like? Or, yeah, like a build that you're planning to do?
For the dignity of my lord and master, Mo.
Onslaught, you gotta hit them, buddy. Oh, that's a weird catch. Alright, sure. What did my attacks miss there? Because we like ran to the side of them. You're running the samurai guy? Are you liking like the faster katana style weapons, or do you want something slower? Like, do you know, you have a gauge on what you want to play? Running Uchi R2 is better. Is there a major difference? Hold on. Run R2 with this.
Don't you dare approach
Poke, I
Mikula
don't
the
mind.
Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf
It's
Dane
the same R2.
will never allow this.
Ooh, okay, no. I want to stay away from magic run, more of a strength build. Okay, if you want to do more of a strength build, then I mean, you can level strength like that. You may also want like some endurance so you can like wield your weapon, like hold it up and not be too heavy. Thought Rivers was the slash one. No, they're both the poke one. Yeah, running R1 is the slash.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
We'll stick with
Needle
Rivers.
Knight
If
Ledder
we can get a good
and Dryleaf
bleed,
Dane will
it'd be
never
nice.
allow this.
Alright, cool. Now we're just chilling. We're waiting. She's not really attacking me. Oh, no, there she goes. I was to say, we could maybe turn around. I'm not dealing with both of them, though. Come here, buddy.
Blood of fire. For the dignity of my lord and master, Mo.
Onslaught, you gotta hit him. There you go. Oh, the running R2 failed me. No.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Mikula, what remains to pledge to your Lord of Blood?
He jumped right over the poke R2. That's sad. I thought it would kind of go up in the air, but I guess not. They're just able to jump over it. Fine. I'll stick with the well-placed R1s then. Once we can get Ansposh to take that aggro off of me from Letta, we can continue attacking him like he did in the first place.
Approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Alright, cool. Got him to use his flask. We're just chilling. Check this drip. Divine Bird Helmet, Godskin Noble Chest, 2 DTS Shields, Divine Bird Leggings. Oh, for the chicken build?
Blood of fire. For the dignity of my lord and master,
Ooh,
With this battle, I think
that turnaround did not do us wonders.
it was an honor to face a worthy lord.
Divine Bird Helmet. Okay, I could see that for the chicken build. Godskin Noble Chest, so you're just like bulky.
Evermore.
2 DTS Shields for like talons, I guess, and then Divine Bird Leggings. Or actually, I guess the shields would be like wings. Yeah, that sounds funny.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the
Dryleaf
Kind.
Dane, more like
Needle
Dryleaf
Knight
Lame,
Leda
am I right?
and Dryleaf
You are
Dane
right, say. You are
will
right.
never allow this.
You're correct. Yeah, got him to almost dead, which is pretty good. Now we just gotta play it slow.
I am Ansbach, the pure blood knights.
Ansposh, help.
I stand with
Hit one of them,
blade
please.
aloft, blood of
There you go.
fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
Kinda wanted him to attack Letta. I may wait for Theolia to attack her.
Evermore.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Mikula, what remains to pledge to your loyalty?
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories of Lord Mohg and our pact of blood.
Oh, there's no way. That's crazy. It looked like the slash went through him, but I guess because he jumped, he goes over the blade, which is just a little unfortunate. Okay, ideally, we do the same thing we just did to Dane. Maybe even kill him, because we got really close there before he used the flask. And if he's still alive when Onspot comes in, I need him. I'd rather he went towards Letta, because she's got more armor.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
What we have going is perfect for Dane. Damn, every time I'm ready to attack him, he either backs up or Letta's like right there.
Blood of fire. For the
Hit Letta. Hit Letta, she's right there. There you go. Cool. The Ole is on Dane. That's also nice.
I
Ooh.
could not bury the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
Oh, rip. He was so close. Boo Dane. That jump keeps getting me. Alright, let me do it the same way, but I'm gonna angle a little bit differently on Dane from the beginning. If I can kind of push him this way, because she'll spawn over there on the left side. It gives me a little bit more time with them.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow
Wait
this.
for it. Yeah, let's push him this way.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog.
Alright, waiting it out on Miss Loletta here.
I am deeply sorry for doubting you.
There you go.
I am here only to grant sentry and I will stop Mikula the Kind.
I seem to have made more judgments about you, or perhaps some sooner.
I've just finished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade.
Alright, cool. We got him down. We gotta help the Ole. He's dying.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Mikula, what remains to pledge to your Lord of Blood?
Where did she get that opportunity to do the heal? It's crazy.
Spare your life from the poison of Teolia.
How readily the sensation returns. The runaway spirit of war.
Kindly Mikula.
There we go. We did it. DP off the consort. You did well, homies. Good effort. Good effort. Good hustle. For the GGs and clappies. Appreciate it. I feel like it was fair enough that the power stance moveset did micro stagger them, but it's just a little too slow to do consecutively. Yeah, I guess we're just doing this. Should be good enough. Consort time, chat. Also, my boss count is off again, but oh well. We'll fix that after this fight. My loyal blade, it's really him. Cool to phase 2. I can see why he did Claw Talisman. Jump attacks are a little bit nicer on this. Oh, run. Run away again, run. I'm surprised we made it through that log combo. It sucks when he does it from a distance. Ooh. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. Ooh, we got hit by the third one of those. Maybe I didn't like go enough to the right, like just not quite enough. So we got a little nicked by the third one, and then the fourth one comes in right afterwards. Close. Nicola left 13 crosses where he says he left his body parts. You think one of them is his schlong? If yes, that means you couldn't milk Nicolester. I mean, surely that part's got to be somewhere. Letta must have found it before us. It would explain the simping. Do you think there's a cross with his man boobs? Probably. I have not bought the eggnog yet, Sidus, though. Okay, I rolled a little bit too early. Actually, I have to go like buy some gift wrap tomorrow, so maybe I can buy the eggnog as I buy the gift wrap. Good thing you brought it up. You need to buy eggnog too. Everyone just go buy eggnog tomorrow. Tomorrow's eggnog day, officially. You do have the ability to buy as much eggnog as you want. True. Okay, run over here. Run away! He's doing the crazy shit again. Run! Try to get him away from the wall if I go this way. There we go. He's nice and dead. Good bleed proc to end it off. Alright, that should just leave Miss Melania to go and do. Other than Ratabeast, of course. Let me just double check the remembrances we have. Hold on. Yeah, Melania and Ratabeast. There we go. Could we still get more damage? We could. Why not? One thing you really like in Night Rain is that all the statuses scale with Arcane in that game versus this game. Yeah, I feel like it would kind of help the like general build out. You have a Hollow Knight question? What's your Hollow Knight question? Nosk? What about the Nosk? Is it a glitch that it does the rain 10 times in a row, or is that just phase 2? It shouldn't be doing it that often. Unless you're exaggerating with like the 10 times in a row. But he shouldn't be doing it that often. He did it very often to you? I guess. He does it very often. I'll give you that. But like 10 times in a row non-stop? That seems like a lot. One time it was 7 times, one time it was 8 times, and he's just like not doing anything else in between. He's just going up into the ceiling, coming down, going back to the ceiling. Welcome in, Marie. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Chat, we have arrived. We're fulfilling our destiny. I don't think I really want to change too much of anything. It's her time. Watch her be extra aggressive. Just because we have the build on. Okay, if I'm gonna do that double attack, I need to be faster with it. Time to set up the help sign. Like, she's micro staggering to the second hit of this, not the first one. So I need to be faster with it. Okay, I'll have to be a little bit careful on that one. I don't want to miss the swing by doing it too early. But I can't be too late because it takes just a little bit of time to get off that second that will micro stagger her. I could maybe do an R2, actually. Yeah, I need to do an R2 there. She's kicked your bun so many times. She is coded very differently. If you ever have a hard time with her, she's coded very differently to a lot of the other bosses. You can just tell. She would kick your buns. Okay, Jim. I can fix her. Let me fix her. Oop. I can't do the block run either. Oh, man. Okay, we have to get used to this, Jed. I don't want to do it dirty and just use like a single katana. Even though I know we could do it that way. It's like relearning the fight. Godric's lucky he got put to kiss her feet. He was also scared out of his mind. See, that roll attack is good. Oh, I can't do the block. Soothing voice, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We'll get used to it, chat. When you fight a boss like so many times one way and then you just have to switch it on the fly a different way. This is where you use the frost pots. Oh, we don't need the frost pots. Good morning, Floopy. Hope you had a good eat. Okay, I waited a little bit too long for that R2. Can do it a little bit earlier. Yeah, welcome, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your eat was good. Stuck on mobile again, though? Are you, like, not in your usual place? Again? Yeah, I kind of want her away from that wall, because that's real jank territory. Come this way, lady. All the way over here. At least towards the center. Back home with family again. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't quite put in my roll there. We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it. I gotta press different buttons than the usual. Welcome in, Lewis. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Steam Deck is carrying your mental. I'm glad you got it before you, like, had to go out of town. Are you playing any games that you've played before on, like, PC, let's say, and you're liking it better on Steam Deck? Okay, let's get her away from the wall. It arrived the day that you were leaving? Hell yeah. That would have been so sad if it like came in the mail when you had already left. That'd also be nerve-wracking. We get the turnaround thingy. You're playing Expedition 33 at the moment, and you say it's a similar level of enjoyment, which is a lot. Okay, okay. I'd be curious if you find any games that you've played before on like PC with like a controller, if you like them better as like a handheld experience, you know? Piano is a little worse simply because you can't press all the controls as easy. Or are they kind of like positioned weirdly on the console? Cool, phase 2. This work from here? No, the range is a little short. It's harder to use items mid-fight. Oh, I see. Switching between like the belts or whatever. Okay, sure. I feel like she's kind of stalling. Let's go. We did it. She's dead.
Extraordinary. The mark
Let me
of a
leave.
true lord.
All right, last boss, chat. We've made it. Thank you for the clappies and GG. Appreciate it. Apparently, you can also handheld Baldur's Gate 3, which you're excited to see that. I hope the performance is good. That's like a huge game, isn't it? Okay, we made it to 43 on both of these. Pretty good endurance. Excellent endurance, really. Some FP. I'm liking it. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh god, my eyes. My eyes. Good damage. Okay, sure.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It's handling Expedition 33 perfectly with decent graphics, so you're hopeful. Yeah, if it's doing that game well, should be fine. Oh, there comes the rings. Gonna slice through Radigan, like those YouTube videos of people cutting through things with a knife at a gazillion Celsius. 1,000-degree knife. I miss that trend. I also miss that dude who would make a knife out of anything, like cardboard, and make it like very sharp. Oh, where'd we got Nick for damage there? Thousand-degree Celsius ball was one too. Yeah. I miss those little trends. What's the current trend that the youth are watching recently? There's just tons of trends. I feel like the trends just go by a lot faster. And like they don't really stick around as long, you know? Oh, he's really liking this move. Alright, cool. He's dead. Let's go. We're done, Zo chat. We've done it. Welcome in, noob. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You showed up right at the end. Nice run indeed. Nice run indeed. Alright, that was the LetMeSoloHer build. All remembrances. Solid build. Pretty solid build. I will say it's not my personal preference of build. Like, that's just my own personal thing. I maybe wouldn't do as much dual wielding of weapons, and at times it's just a different thing to get used to. But besides that, me not being used to the build, it was still pretty good. Still pretty good. LetMeSoloHer was cooking when he made this build. Yeah, actually. He had a really good thing going. So he has like the Uchi in the main hand with the Frost. Or Frost is there too. So a nice like fast thing to go off. You've got Rivers of Blood on the other hand. For the longer punish windows / resetting the Frost. Both of them are scaling off of Dex. Which is good. Like it kind of like narrows down what you have to scale with your build. So I would say if you find things online of like what his build is, like if you do something similar to this, you would have a pretty good time running through the game. I didn't feel like we ran into any major issues at all that weren't related to me not being used to the build, you know?